Всех приветствую. С вами канал ДФМ Хогвартс Наследие, часть 3. Первым делом, что я хотел сказать, благодарю всех своих друзей, знакомых, также всех остальных подписчиков, что заходите смотреть, ставите лайки, комментарии. Благодарю вас за это участие, что вы помогаете мне, потому что я снимаю для вас также, вам, чтобы было интересно. И мне приятно пообщаться всегда. Поэтому спасибо всем, кто заходит, смотрит. Я всегда рад пообщаться и поиграть совместно. Ну что, приступаем. В тот раз я не замечал вот этого момента. Так, а вот есть сообщение дня, что оно входит. Снич. Поймает? Ага. Приветствую на своем канале. Что, погнали? Так, мы остановились на том моменте, что нам оставил профессор Фиг сообщение. Блин. Нужно зайти к нему. Он кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, который мы нашли в Гринготте. Первым делом, конечно, к нему. У меня было время подумать, стоит ли Уизли, мадам, говорить, что у нас с профессором Фигом есть тайна, так называемая. Но пока я не решился, хотя, может, потом это для нас плохо кончится. Гостиная Гриффиндора. Ну так, нормально людей там. Можно яблоко заточить. Опять это круто. Он от меня отходит. Да, я к нему хочу, а он перемещается. Ну, кадр, короче, да? Вот веселуха. Так, и поворот. Опять вниз надо. Перчатки украшены шалфеем. И это нам пригодится. Пока вот тут что есть? Нет? Вспоминаю, если что, как тут что нажимать. Опачки. Ладно, погнали. Что-то я иду, а... Жека, ты уведомление поставь. Ты чё тут? Я не понял это.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar.
Так,
But he failed us, did his containment
сейчас ты
charms,
это...
so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It
Ушел.
was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed.
Levioso.
To draw up a contract
Как это?
with him, that if
Prepare.
I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Шальной какой-то. 5-10 минут у меня получилось это раньше. Да я ничего особого не пропустил. Я вначале прочитал, что мистер Фиг нас ждет, профессор. Он там нашел важную деталь медальона. Вообще можно было, наверное, не гулять, а по карте переместиться. Ну, как я помню. Стал уже бежать. Ага. Вот он. Он там у себя. Профессор Фиг, невзирая на мой крайне плотный график, министерство не кстати прислало распоряжение встретить нового ученика и зачислить его сразу на 5-й курс. Профессор Уизли настаивает, что ребенку требуется сопровождение наставника, чтобы помочь ему освоиться на новом месте перед началом учебного года. Поручаю это дело вам. За подробностями обращайтесь к профессору Уизли. Профессор Финиас Найджелс Блэк, директор. Так, ну пока его здесь нету, можно осмотреть кабинет. Роскошная шляпа с паутиной. Ну, ее можно будет продать.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes,
Саня,
yes.
Жека
I
должен
discovered
смотреть.
an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything,
Да ладно, ничего
it's
себе,
that the
Сань.
path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with
И чё,
Professor
за
Hecat a
сколько?
bit.
То есть он,
before
короче,
we
очко
continue.
оставляет, да?
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book,
Обалдеть, Сань.
but we should be
Вот это
prepared
да.
for anything. Once you've honed your defensive
Все в
magic
шоке,
further,
да?
come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Так. Сань, Жень. Короче, что он там в конце говорил? Последние 3 сообщения. Я вашу переписку читал и... Что-то, блин, не читал ничего. Что-то про запретную секцию, да? И надо будет узнать, что мне что-то получится лучше, вернусь в другой раз. Угу. Ну, задание посмотрим, да, что у нас там. У нас по заданию секретная запретная секция. Чтобы продолжить эту историю, вы должны научиться использовать чары воспламенения. Вот, инсендию надо получить, тогда у нас будет воспламенение. Идем к профессору Геката. Я опять нажал не то. Жак, да, все, огонь, погнали. Ну, тут я долго буду эту игру проходить. Потому что же много этих дополнений. Коротких игр там. Тут много чего собирать нужно. Но если чисто сюжетно, может быть 25-30 часов. Я думаю. Так, я не туда пошел, да? Зачем он тут читает?
Hello, were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Не знаю,
Ask
Женек.
Poppy if she'd be interested as
Сам
well.
бы хотел бы
Couldn't
узнать.
drag her away from her puff skiing. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Ну, я захотел, да, вот с такой прической персонажа. Так, давай. Сань, да, тут можно, получается, перемещаться, чтобы много времени не тратить, переместиться сразу там в другую точку Хогвартса. Хотя вот... Так, надо сокровище может стать себе. Меня интересует только, куда ведет карта. Давай. Тут и сейчас, видишь, да, я научусь летать. Может быть, на метле, на грифоне. Так. Что это такое? Тренируется, что ли? Найдите первый ориентир, изображен на карте сокровища Артура. Ладно. Он, по идее, наверное, должен быть вот здесь.
Revelio.
Что область показывает вот эту, да? А что тут? Замок. Непонятно. Хорошо. Это башня защиты от темных искусств. Так, мне нужен Гекат, профессор. Ну, пока я и не изучил Лохомора. Так, как тут выбрать-то? Вот. Ладно, пока к Гекату так и дойду я. Потом уже... Надо смотреть, когда будет первым делом идти на взлом. Да, пока плохо, что мы взломать не можем. Смотри, да? Вот по поводу перемещения. Они должны зеленым, что ли, гореть? Ладно, потом до гигата сейчас дойду все-таки. Потому что мы же перемещались уже как-то.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
If only a new student would
Я
help
не
me
в
with my
замке.
sad predicament.
Наверху.
Might some kind soul help
Ну,
me?
ладно. Так, нужно прямо, а здесь надо наверх. И Хогвартс еще себя покажет тоже в плане сюжета, новых бонусов. Так,
I
давай,
believe we have some matters to discuss.
давайте обсудим.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Сань,
You'll
давай,
know where
хорошо,
to
добро.
find me
Спасибо, что
once you've
зашел.
finished.
Так, выполним задание.
Seems crossed wands
Победите в
isn't as
2
secret as
раундах
it's believed to be.
скрещенных палочек. Завершите раунд тренировки комбинации с заклинанием с Люканом Шумсби. Ну, погнали. А чё, куда деваться-то? Победим там всех.
Only a new student would help me with my sad predicament.
На, блин. У меня вот мысли были. Как-то хотелось поиграть в Гарри Поттер на Соньке. 1, 2, философский, тайная комната. Потому что Кубок огня у меня есть на 2-ю Соньку, а у других нету игр. Потому что, ну, иногда хочется погрузиться вот в эти времена, когда проходили. Так, тут надо дойти. Я ускорился. Ничего такого интересного нету.
Revelio.
Ну, конечно, тут сделали прям так. Везде. Интересно. Карта большая. Я считаю, вот здесь сейчас, да, вот посмотрим. Вот да, вот здесь на метле бы вообще отлично полетать. Ну да, вообще вот прям очень классно. Тут, наверное, тоже за пределы, получается, можно как-то вылететь или не пуститься. Вот туда бы хотел бы я слетать. На самую высокую точку бы слетать.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
А, это тот чувак, нет?
Can I help you?
А,
Can I help you?
ты вот.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you
Гор
duel.
такой
How
у
does
моего
crossed wands work
персонажа.
exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist
Викингов
once and for all. And
Норвежский
to liven
комбат
things
акцент.
up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Я вступаю в такой клуб.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Да.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Посмотрим, где раки зимуют. Левиоса. Ну, попробуем. Меня подняли. Что-то я потерял его из виду. А она что, ничего не делает? А, у меня истекает. Я не могу его постоянно использовать. Мне понравилось.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Ну, сразу надо. Второй давай.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Так, ну... Нацай... Унай... Мы с ней ходили, да? А Себастьян... Ну, давай попробуем с ним.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Ну, всё,
Apologies
может.
in advance.
Их трое, что ли, будет? Нифига себе. Акцию. Так, ну ладно, сейчас пробуем, в общем, трое, будем протега. Тихо, 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 немножко я запутался. Так, протега. Да блин, без люмоса. Я что-то растерялся. Так. А что со мной? Мы проиграли? Ага.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Будем пробовать до победного.
Glad to hear it.
Да я что-то это... Первое. Надо мне переключать, не забывать. Ну, не просто. Нет. Не успеваю я и... Они, блин, нормально воюют. Трое. Будем пробовать до победного. Давай. Блин, надо было девку брать. Так, подожди. Помогает пускай нам, да? Я думал, что так будет все-таки непросто. Ну, получше, да? Просто меня расшатывают они все-таки. Сейчас прям руку набил. Не хватает.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Не забывай, что у меня сложность это высокая. Ага. А, надо успевать критик еще нажать. Ну все, я проиграл, блин. Сейчас он бьет. Блин, ну неужели я сейчас не смогу их пройти, а? Надо тактику какую-то, Жак. Сейчас все будет, сейчас. Подожди.
That's all you've got?
Мирема.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear
Ты, наверное,
it.
сейчас ржешь надо мной, блин. Ай.
Luma, Leviosa, Protego. Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Lumos. Accio. Leviosa.
Давай, чувак, спасай меня. Надо вещь еще успевать это нажать. Да чуть-чуть ему еще, чуть-чуть, блин. Я тороплюсь еще, блин. Что-то я выбрал не того, наверное. Надо было девчонку брать. Надо успевать это еще нажать. Ну еще его расстреливают просто.
Care to go again?
I think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well. We'll be waiting when you're ready.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. Keep trying.
Акция. Левиоса.
Nicely done.
Я же нажимаю эту... Что-то не так. Мне показывают, нажмите, как ее, блин. Я нажимаю и что за фигня? Видишь? Нажимаю. Как она? Сейчас. Акцию нажимаю, когда нужно. Что-то не так, блин. Так. Угу.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Давай
Hello,
все-таки.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is.
В общем,
I've got a great match lined up.
нужно
Ready to
было
redeem yourself?
паузу какую-то выждать и нажать акцию, что я нажимал до этого много раз.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a
Как
partner?
так получилось? 20.
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
Жек, ты говоришь желтую, да? Она типа мощная, да? Да блин. Ну плохо я справляюсь, короче, да. Мои косяки.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
сколько надо уклоняться.
You did indeed.
Ну,
The other
эти
duelists have already
помогли
taken
еще то,
notice of
что...
you. But after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
На карте, если посмотреть, нам нужно сюда, да? Нет, нам нужно сюда. Переместиться я не могу.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Might some kind soul help
Инсейн
me?
сейчас озвучим.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
Так, какой нам нужно будет заменить? Пока люмус, наверное, не нужен. Люмус оставим. Что она удерживается, ну, назначить. Нажимаю. Что-то не хочет срабатывать.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Сразу что-то срабатывает почему-то. Да, вообще огонь будет. Жек, правильно говоришь.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Это то говорит.
Might some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Почему-то сильно.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
Да не особо как-то Натя со мной поздоровалась. Больше ни слова не сказала. Давай, не могу
I'll see what I
ничего
can do.
решать.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Целая куча прикольных. Ладно. Это потом. Пока у нас первостепенная задача это...
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Ну да, надо подумать.
Revelio.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Фонтан в виде виверны. Так, тут может быть что-то еще есть, нет? Тут как будто что-то там есть, да? С той стороны. Ладно. У нас профессор Фиг. А я зачем туда шел-то, в это место тогда? Я думал, профессору Фи выйду. Ладно, просто как-то указано было. Типа туда идти. Музыка. Там-тарам-тарам. Пам-парам-пам-пам-пам-парам-пам-парам. Туда. Чик. Вот тут. Ты кто такой?
Lumos.
Ладно, Мэр. Заходим. Ну и ждем его.
Ah, there you are.
Так, что он говорит?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office. 5 minutes.
Ну, блин, строгий директор.
That man is exasperating.
Понял, Жак.
Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our
Нет,
illustrious
я еще
headmaster
расскажу,
further.
что там было.
I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Тебе как, игра же нормально, да, прям? Огонь? Как ощущение? Она лично поиграть надо. У меня соберемся.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
О, надо, да, надо в запретную зону.
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars. I'm still struggling with antidotes. It's startling to me that so many of them use mandrake. I'll be sure never to go into that.
Да, тут можно Драгора интересно будет освоить.
I think she used to work for the ministry. Wonder how she ended up here. That reminds me. Did Scribner say we could borrow the book overnight? Or that we'd get detention if we had it out overnight? Yes, but what good is knowledge? When you really think about it. Professor Howland's going to quiz us on rare water beasts next week. Can't wait to tell her I actually saw a Kelpian island over the summer.
Все? Я вас понял. Про Геката сказали, что он какой-то подозрительный тип, который когда-то работал в министерстве. Так. А, нет, надо сюда идти, да? Вниз все-таки. Я не туда повернул. Ой.
Lumos.
Случайно.
Revelio.
Там что-то полетело, да? О. А что? Книги не улетают. Это можно книжку эту себе. Так, ладно.
Revelio.
Еще нету. А вот что такое? Вот это что забыл?
Levioso.
Levioso.
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Давай попробуем. Угу. Так. Ну чё, Гардиум Левиоса. Блин, пока инсенди нам не нужно. Потихому, потихому, потихому. Оп. Еще какой-то спит кого-то, не?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still
Кстати,
be
я не
alright.
спрашивал про
Do you see
библиотекаря.
her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Давай про ключ больше.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Aloha Mora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Aloha Mora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here. It's after hours. The library is no place for larking about. Out at once.
Так, что-то немножко не так получилось. Она, блин, тетя умная.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is.
Угу. Так, здесь не пойдет. Кажется, пошла здесь бы. Тетя. А, нормально. А, в другую сторону.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Давай книгу найдем, да? Книга там.
Oh, that one's charms look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Угу. Так, стать незамеченным. Используйте основное заклинание, чтобы заманить особых врагов в определенное место. Режим прицеливания. Позади повысить точность прицеливания показывает дополнительные цели.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Призраки, ё-моё, блин.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
Ну, пошли тогда.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Опа!
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Чё-то я это... Немножко не понял. Можно не прятаться, на тебе. Я заболтался, я его...
We must remain unseen.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
Сейчас я тут
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Угу. Найдите книгу.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Блин, козлина.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Так, ну, каким? Репара?
Reparo.
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic.
След древней магии.
There must be more to this room. That's it.
Интересно. То есть какая-то битва сейчас с нами будет.
Lumos.
А ну-ка. Инцендия у нас. На всякий случай.
Where might this lead? Lumos.
Блин, интересно, что-то начинается. Так, мне нужно репара сделать, да?
Reparo. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Нужно эту руну.
Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Ничего себе. Ваша способность использовать древнюю магию накапливается после успешной атаки или получения урона. При успешном использовании комбинации, состоящей из 10 попаданий или более, создаются сгустки древней магии. Собирая их, вы можете значительно пополнить свой индикатор древней магии и восстановить немного здоровья. Когда хотя бы один след вашего индикатора древней магии полностью заполнен, вы можете использовать сокрушительную древнюю магию, которая наносит огромный урон и разрушает щитовые чары. Когда видите подсказки над головой врага.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ага. Так. А тут куда пулять?
Reparo. Accio.
Я что-то другую сторону смотрю, а мне туда нужно идти. Ого.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Блин, они что-то какие-то это, у меня жизни-то нету. Так, а если они не видят? Они не видят, да.
Lumos.
Так.
Accio.
Давай, иди сюда.
Incendio. Accio.
Нет.
Incendio.
Что не так? Вау! Есть идея? Тихо, 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 тихо. Ну вот зачем вот этот? А он сейчас не работает. Жек, короче, смотри. Я не успеваю до тут дойти. Тут какая-то головоломка. Так, с чем это связано, я не пойму. Думаешь? Блин. Я эту скорость добавлял. А я тут все уже так посмотрел. Ну, обратно типа потом, да? Вот сейчас я разгадаю.
This must be the way forward.
Ты рыцарь видел, я победил, да? В принципе, они легкие были. Понял, Жек.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Что здесь дальше будет, интересно? Их будет куча.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
Фиг. Не все равно.
It is a book after all.
Revelio.
омут памяти. Как раз про 4 волшебников. Салазар Слизерин, Годрик Гриффиндор. Коктова, Пуффендаль.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor McCaw?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Она очень слишком довольна.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Скажет.
You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Молодец.
Oh, Sebastian.
Можно
What will
не
your
доверять,
uncle
короче.
say?
Ну ты Пивз, блин, козлина. Можно пока посмотреть сундуки все. Все ушли уже, я так понимаю.
Revelio.
Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на применение чар в библиотеке? Это уже не раз тайком проберу запретную секцию. А Красита Блюм, похоже, считает читальный зал личным кабинетом для испытания новых заклинаний. Последствия это зачастую бывают плачевны. В сравнении с этим проделки Пивса кажутся сущей безделицей. Когда еще буду в библиотеке? Надо посмотреть, тут что тут есть.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, и как мне потушить?
Revelio.
Вот этот ящик. Агуаменти нету. Жаль. Так, ну хорошо. Ага.
Breathing can be as any spell. Why can't students see that?
Нужно вот это. Выбраться отсюда, правильно? Я думаю, ее уже тут нету. А она была. Вот вначале я немножко послушал этот момент про зеленый. То, что тут они горят, это типа порталы, можно перемещаться или что-то в этом роде. А, ну тут уже, в общем, все нормальные, да? Можно не бояться. Так, акцию. Куда ты делась?
Revelio.
Книга Блажа. Так. Я думал, это еще запретный. Поэтому, как я увидел библиотеку, сразу спрятался. Ладно. Вот она, дверь. Все.
I don't see why people fuss so much about the forest. Bravo, Gryffindor. Willing to risk your life at a moment's notice.
Ты что-то против нас имеешь в виду?
Lumos. What?
bragging about how you'd go into the forest anytime.
Ладно, мне интересно, о чем там говорят. Тут со всеми можно пообщаться.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Давай поговорим.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Так, чем я тебе могу помочь?
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Картина.
Revelio. Accio.
Ладно. Так, нужно профессору идти. Ну, я ее никак не разгадаю, вот эту тайну. Ну, пока. Угу. Вид классный. Ну как же пройти, а там стена. Так, ну вот профессор Фиг. Опа-на.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search...
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Что вы им скажете?
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Хорошо. Тебе так все понятно, что от нас требуется? Читать почту.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Ладно.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Давай. Ничего себе тут. Большая карта. Ага, хорошо. Нижний Хогсфилд. Угу. В сельском регионе является ближайшей деревушка Хогвартс. Жак, подожди, сейчас. Знак уважения в школе. Понял, Жак, понял. Так, знак уважения в школе. Короче, подруга наша говорит, у нее есть информация важная. Нужно, чтобы мы с ней встретились. Фигу мы книгу отдали из запретной секции. Там не доставает некоторых страниц. Он сейчас сам отправится в министерство, ему нужно переговорить о смерти Джорджа. Вот. Он постарается пока полностью всю информацию не излагать им, не рассказывать, а побольше узнать о случившемся и что нас ждет. Он говорит, что нужно не забывать про зельеварение, травологию, изучать и эти также предметы, и общаться с друзьями, от которых также можно много чего нового узнать. Наш друг из Слизерина, которого поймали, там, короче, Пивз повлиял. Он нас засек и сдал библиотекарше. Так вот, наш друг Слизерина нас не сдал, не рассказал, что мы тут тоже причастны. Поэтому мы спокойно библиотеку покинули. Но так я там с рыцарем побился, 2 раза применил древнюю магию против них. Короче, много всего интересного прям было. Сейчас мы... Она говорит, что срочно нужно с ней встретиться. Я думаю, наверное, идти. Или, может быть, на уроки сходить сейчас. По мере своих исследований будете рассеивать туман, открывать остальные части карты, что даст вам возможность изучить новые места от деревни, подземелья,
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Это не задание. Занять по тривологии. У нас уровень достаточный. О, экспеллиармус будет. Ну давай-ка мы с нашей знакомой встретимся. Но по идее, если мы к ней сейчас пойдем, а мы с ней успеем встретиться, да? Мы же не будем пропускать тоже занятия по тривологии. Погнали на занятия по тривологии. Учебу первым делом. А девушки потом. Так, погнали. Что смирно? Жек, у тебя все нормально там, да, на работе? Все там с начальством пообщались. А Том этот, как он? Том Холланд. На него похож. Или как он? Джек этот, Человек-паука сыграл. Какого? Наверное, Том Холланд, да.
Lumos.
Да, четко вообще. Так, у нас тут, вот она летает, да? Ну, фиг пойдешь еще. У нас с прицелом немножко есть как бы трудности. Надо будет, знаешь, чужак, это как-нибудь в столовую заглянуть. Там же есть типа очки там, да? Глянуть, что там по очкам. Блин, ну стоящая игра вообще. Точка с летучим пламенем. Ну вот по идее. О, листья бадьяна. Вот благодаря вот этому можно перемещаться. Эту точку. Я знаю. А что тут еще есть?
Revelio.
morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing vole. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Да, как в первой части.
Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Сейчас заорут. Не знаю. Вот мы что-то здесь решили повторить. Жак, это 1800 какой-то год же, ты чё? Может, все поменялось.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Чё это за урок-то, ё-моё, блин? Мандрагору достать, ее засунуть туда. Я зачем сюда шел-то? А, она поговорить с нами хочет. Это надо нашего друга со Слизерина поблагодарить. Так, подожди, сначала мы тут все у тебя возьмем. Дорогой профессор Чеснок, как мило с вашей стороны вспомнить, что я люблю клубнику. Неудивительно, что маглы обождают душистые ягоды. Выращивали все, получается, отменного качества. От чавки до ягод. Прикольно. Элеонора Эверли. Так, подожди. Тут что тут у них тут? Какие-то ништяки есть.
Revelio.
Что тут такое есть у него? Листья сладкой мальвы. Давай пообщаемся.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Мне понравилось.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Так, давай. Что
Or
тут?
roses.
Так, подождите.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Остальные посадки. Падьян. 10 минут выращивания. Что нужно? Ввести этого лекарства, приготовление рябинового отвара, семена провести в магазине. Можно выращивать горшки любого размера. Будет готов через 10 минут. Вы можете добавить удобрение к этому растению, чтобы повысить его урожайность. Вы можете создавать удобрения, наколдовав навозный компостер. Отличная работа. Изготовление рябинового отвара готов к трате. Это прошу профессора Шарпа сообщить вам. Блин, тут еще выращивают тоже.
What say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Вы пройдете или как, нет?
The
Так,
best time to
пошли.
plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Ага, это не ты, короче, да?
Hello.
Ну вот.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages.
Китайскую жующую
Up these stairs will take us there. But you'll lead.
Иди вперед, я с тобой. Я за тобой, ну погнали, чё?
Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Работаю на уроке.
Excuse me?
Так,
Your duel with
подожди.
Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was
Тебе
brilliant.
понравилось? Он
Oh.
неплохой боец.
Well, thank you.
Так,
I nearly
подожди.
put Sebastian in
Тут
his place
ничего
myself.
нет.
I mean, I would have, if
Не
Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick,
Ведь
dropping a
Бенат
dragon
ворвал
skull on
ножом.
someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. You know that, of
честно.
course.
Так, ну погнали, чё?
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage.
Китайская жующая капуста. Давай-ка сначала мы
Go on,
посмотрим здесь.
grab a few of those cabbages.
Собрать, все нам пригодится. Вот он, друг.
Incendio.
Сейчас мы используем все. Мне нравится, когда вот собирать. Тут много всего можно. Так, L1, да? Если выпустить, начинает атаковать врагов поблизости. Семена жующих капусты можно провести в магазине. Томофилы поганки нужно выращивать в среднем или большом горшке. Так.
Look at that.
Так, реально они лопать все, что не могут дотянуться.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save them from gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that have a back.
Джек, смотришь, да?
Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Так.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to...
Я грубо ему ответил, он, короче, что-то...
Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Они жрут все. Они могут гореть. Так. получается. Где он? Чик. Вот тут еще тоже что-то нет. Тут мы уже были.
What are you up to now?
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon.
Наше готово. Еще 4 минуты. Прикольно, прям реально время. Так. Давай.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Это, Женек, знаешь, что думаю? Надо, короче, рябиновый отвар побольше сделать. Раз сложность такая у меня. Так.
Did you know that you can make anything grow? We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as
Что-то они тут все хотят поговорить.
Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the great hall.
Ну, подождем. А вот есть еще, наверное, да, у нас коробка, это... Ничего такого нет. Так, 3 минутки подождать, и будет готово. Бадьян. Так, пока я выйду.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Путешествие расширяет. Как же путешествие-то? Протега. Так, может, пообщаемся там? Оба. Студентка Слизерина. Ну, что они с тобой что уже общаются, интересно.
Lumos.
What better way to learn, I say?
Revelio.
Professor Garlic is so interesting. Forgotten more than I'll ever know.
Ну, можно туда пройти тоже. Ну, давай как вот так. Опа. Посмотрим, что там есть. И как его открыть? У меня доступа нету. Может. Ладно.
Revelio.
Still have a bump on my head from pathology log.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Еще минута. Может, с ней поговорить еще нет? Ничего нового не появилось. Ну, вообще, да, вот атмосферно, классно сделано. Тут кабинет травологии. А тут все само поливает. Так, ну Бадьян наш готов. 10 секунд, ну долго, блин. А там тоже, смотри, вот если мы сейчас уйдем, да, нам кто-то должен будет сообщить, что оно у нас готово. Я так помню. Сейчас. Нет? Я тоже выложу. Ну да. Ну, прям старались же, да? Прям разработчики молодцы. Угу. Прикинь, ну, у них не было возможности, они никак не могли провалиться. Так, листья бадья наши готовы. Собрать? О, он тут еще готовится, да? Так, а что нам эти листья дают? Каменистой кожей покрывает. Пока не умею зелье готовить. Вот это ништяк, если что, можно будет выпустить. Томофил и поганки, если что, там можно будет провести. В среднем или большом горшке. Так, ладно. Бадья у нас будет готовиться постоянно. Привет, привет. Посмотрим, что у нас дальше. Встретиться с подругой надо будет. Ну, занятие по зельеварению еще. Это по-любому надо туда идти. Потом с подругой увидимся. Фу, блин, это вообще... Хогвартс прям четко. Поступили. Так, ускоримся. Спешим на зельеварение. О, у нас тут будет подземелье. Точка с летучим пламенем. Так, это понятно. А вот тут мы вроде не были еще. Назад немножко я. Тут ничего такого нету. Что это такое? Это точка с зеленым пламенем. Слизерина много, да? Нет? Гриффиндор тоже есть. Перчатки для грубой работы. Ага. Так, там, в общем, у нас будет Аллахамора скоро. Нужно будет там уничтожить 5 врагов. А, вспых не использовать. И уклониться 10 раз, как я помню.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Временной отвар сами можем готовить.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Ну, в общем, интересно, да, будет тяжело.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Да, верно.
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Ну ладно, возьмем.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Нехторняне. Отправитель. 1975 год. Ага. Перо. Перо. Так.
Revelio.
Prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Так, а тут это... Что подруга
Professor
хочет?
Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
А это?
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin's.
Remember, precision is key when brewing
Точно
potions.
главное. Так, а тут, наверное, тоже что-то должно быть, нет?
Revelio.
Ничего такого нет.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion. But there are many potions yet to learn. This is...
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Поговорим с ним.
Should you chop the Didney or crush it? Wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Так.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening?
Revelio.
Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragon's What happened?
Браво, Гаррет.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
Чем я ему помог, а?
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Ну и ладно. Так, подожди. Мы сейчас получим нагоняй.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me.
Рука свою, конечно, блин. Решил другу помочь. Подставил еще, ё-моё.
You've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here.
Да, всё
Now, I
понятно.
recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
Ну чё, друг?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Ничего страшного.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Сок. Мурлокомля. Где его добыть? Ладно.
My robes are...
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Ладно. Так, а тут Лохомора. Жек, ты думаешь о том, о чем и я? Лохомора. Вот, видишь, можно переместиться. Вот, как раз, да-да-да. То есть мы открыли эту точку. Можно переместиться. Тут же где-то было это. Класс заклинаний. Нас может обучить это. Тетя. Уизли, которая. Правильно?
What are you up to now?
Так, а переместиться поближе я могу? Перемещаемся. Кролики бегают тут. Слушай, какой-то звуком. Хижина Хагрида. Да? Нет, похоже.
Revelio.
Ничего не попадается тут.
Lumos.
Ух ты. Монтрос. Школьная мантия. Что такое? Выход.
Revelio.
Инструменты смотрителя. Угу. Что у нас? Ну это что? Баран, что ли, да?
Revelio.
Да, открытый мир прям. А я вообще по-другому представлял. Не думал, что так будет открыто. Красочно, классно вообще. Сделано. Может быть опасно. Ну, мы волшебник как бы. Точнее, волшебник можно будет не переживать по этому моменту. Что нам? Опасность какая-то грозит. Там какой чувак.
Revelio.
Давай.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Так, давай, поможем ей.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd
Ну,
hoped
будет
for.
как-то ограничено. Видишь, можно в разные места посещать, перемещаться.
Set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they
На
nor
Мафу
their
не
boat
очень,
made
видать,
it back to
похож. Ну,
shore.
прическа, может быть,
They were
цветом.
presumed drowned.
Ну, так-то.
Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Как захватить мир-то? Написал. Так, наверное, что... Так, ага. Да, лохомору надо изучить, чтобы эти замки взламывать. Прям не хватает этого заклинания.
But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe.
Давай, я готов, короче, плыть, искать. Давай, все, приступаем.
The vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe
Мне
back.
очень интересно и помочь тоже.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I
Причем
should dive
можно
down and
минуту
see.
посмотреть. Подруга вот, да? Давай нырнем.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
Ну все, ладно.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Ага,
It's like
давай.
a place right out of a storybook.
Сказочное место.
It
Так,
is
подожди,
good to
подожди,
see
подожди,
you, my
подожди.
friend.
Ваши ячейки.
Revelio.
У меня слишком переполненное все. Блин. Угу. Прокачал, короче, своего чувака. Прочная деревянная рукоятка с натуральной текстурой древесины. Бузина. Сердечная жил дракона, прочная 11 дюймов. Так, видишь, пока летающие верховные животные. Нужно... Да. Нужно, короче, в самой истории продвинуться дальше. И также, видишь, метлы тоже. Пока нету ничего. Так, мне кажется, надо сохранить на всякий. Но я пока ничего не могу продать. Так, а вот... коллекции. Вот это что у нас? Типа то, что я нашел, да? То, что мне помогает Ревелио найти. Ладно. Успеем еще здесь все набрать. Надо...
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Надеюсь, что теперь ты мне скажешь, чему они тебя...
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions.
Она нам может помочь в дальнейшем.
It's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Это радостно слышать.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow was planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Наша помощница.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Что здесь происходит? Давай-ка дойдем до туда. Подруга ушла уже. Надо рябиный отвар намутить.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Я готов. О, блин, еще там.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Так. Здесь может получить ценную информацию о врагах. Мне надо об их уязвимости к определенному заклинанию. Вот опять я снарягу вовремя меняю. Где он? Где он? У меня жизни нету.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Revelio.
Мальву нужно бросить. Где она? Использовать. Ага.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Так. Я чуть не пойму. И что, типа, теперь делать? Испытание Мерлина. Нужно что-то сделать. Криминальными огнями, но, возможно...
Инцендио.
Нет. По очереди бахнуть.
Revelio.
Люмос, скорее всего, Люмос просто.
Lumos.
И чё?
Revelio.
Они загораются. 3, да? И все.
Perhaps a spell might help us here.
Какое заклинание нужно? Понятно, что заклинание нужно, а какое оно? Акцию пробовал уже, да? Акция уже была.
Revelio.
Препара. Левиоса.
Reparo. Leviosa. Incendio. The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful!
What a day. I can
Hardly believe it.
Еще задание будет.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Прикольно. Переместилась.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Хорошо. Сэр Николас. Так, идем к зеленому огоньку. Не, ну пока сначала... Сейчас. Вот здесь вот дома зайти, если... пока мы здесь поискать. Заполнены. Поэтому надо что-то... Может было эту жующую капусту использовать там. Так, ну тогда вернемся сюда. Ладно, вернемся.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Чуть поближе переместились.
Levioso!
Почему я не могу переместиться-то, а? Вот. Нет, ну сколько-то до туда пиликать. Вдруг показывает вот сюда. Я не хочу бежать. Карта Хогвартса, блин, выбрать просто надо. А я, блин, думаю, что такое. Сейчас. Ну ладно, сейчас я, допустим, хотя бы... Вот я бегу, да? А огоньки-то должны быть.
Revelio.
Levioso!
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
Давай пообщаемся.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Что надо будет раздобыть на кухне?
I beg your pardon. Roast beef?
Жареное мясо?
Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Кого пощекотать?
In the painting. I'll wait right here.
Груш.
Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Students
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they want?
Precious food. Find themselves a bit peckish likely. You know how
Certainly makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
noodles
easier.
can get.
Вот эти будут. То не мастера, повара. Так, заполучите тухлый розбив. Где находится? Вкусный розбив.
Revelio.
Там, наверное, нет.
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. It smells glorious in here.
Так, может, надо поговорить с кем-то, нет? Только сами хаваем. Нет.
Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Так, ну тут я уже проходил. Вот, вот он, наверное, нет. Это сундук.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gant's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arborough Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf.
Finky keeps all us house elves in line here in the kitchen. It's all right. She's the kind-hearted sort.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was
Как замудренно тут придумали.
and is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Amzette. Do let us pass. We brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Oh, all in good fun. But once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? Maybe speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Почему показывает это сюда, а это показывает туда?
My mortal life was never this entertaining.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Время будет ограничено.
Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Levioso! Incendio!
Pumpkin to hide it, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
And I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this. How do you? Oh, what fun! A station.
Ну, спрятался-то, ё-моё. Хитрый тип.
Would be so good at this. You've almost got him.
Revelio.
Так, как-то...
Lumos.
Нет.
Revelio.
Так. Что это было?
Revelio. Accio.
Угу. нашел, да?
Young jackdaws no match for you. Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Oh, what's fun? That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
I've never seen it played like that.
Here we go again.
I could do that too if I had a wand and a body.
Why did I come back here?
And then I would be the one to clean up this mess.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head. And I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Mm-hmm.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves? A poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Короче, он в одном месте потерял голову это. Чем башка у него, потому что у них такие игры. Он только новичок. Тело там у него где-то спрятали. Вот. Он, короче, знает, где есть недостающие страницы книги. Он нам их покажет. Но сейчас он воссоединится с этим своим телом. А мне нужно попасть в Хогсмит. Продать все, что там не нужно. Купить все, что нужно. Вот, обезоруживающее заклинание надо будет выучить. Так, мне нужно что? Я где нахожусь? Зелье. Давай зелье сходим. Жак. Он куда направляет-то? Зелье-то не там. Капец. На выход иду.
Lumos.
Historically speaking,
Вот, типа, нет.
come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any.
Давай поговорим. Накопилось нормально. Так, продать.
Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. A wise decision. Thank you.
Вот это рябиный отвар, чтобы готовить самому. Давай дурус приготовим еще.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Сок. Клык паука.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Так, время перезарядки.
A wise decision. Thank you.
На остальное, может, сами приготовим. Так. Ну, не нужно. Головной убор. Мантия. Жак, что сам купил бы, а? Я понял.
A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio.
Ну да. Ну я сейчас много чего продал. А что тут еще есть, что нам нужно? Нет, не выучил. Скоро пойдем. Сюда сходим. Там, видишь, много всего. Блин, опять не туда иду. Опа, что это такое?
Incendio.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
Продать можно.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Так, ладно.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Почувствуем себя Нейтаном Дрейком. Опа! Иди сюда.
I told you not to go down that path.
Заперто. А почему заперто? Почему заперто?
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Они работают, они что ли? Опа-на. Кошаки тут одни. Ну да. Ты где видел-то 18:30? А, ну понял, я понял. Кошатница. Пойдем-ка отсюда. Ну что, тут работает еще. Походу. Так, тут что-нибудь есть такое интересное? Летучие шипучки. Так, ладно. Сейчас, я думаю, может перерыв сделать. Прикольно. Заперто. Ну да, лохомора надо. Срочно. Карамельные бомбы. Тут можно много поесть, короче, да. Так, ну в общем, не помню. Куда полетел?
Revelio.
Довольные перчатки. Надо возвращаться, наверное, это домой. Так.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
О, нападение 15.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Нахитка. Какая-то ерунда ненужная.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Revelio to stop by whenever you're about.
Я его скрыть не могу.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we?
Ну, в общем, все, да, я нам тут все посмотрел, все, что мне нужно. Так, ладно. Погнали, Хогвартс. Листья сладкой малины. Уже поздно, наверное, просто.
Off on another adventure.
Revelio.
Все уже отдыхают. Надо как-то спать, надо лечь, отдыхать. Да?
Revelio.
Oh, my dear, you look simply glorious.
Ага. Как? Типа у них...
You can't imagine.
Seems that's off limits to me. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Как залезть-то?
Guess I won't be going up there.
Нельзя.
I can't go up there.
Вот и все. Так, мне бы... Где задания? Вот они, задания. Вот Экспеллиармус. Фу, Жак, а что-то он на перил-то не залазит, понимаешь?
What are you up to now?
Он не залазит на перила.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there. Guess I won't be going up there. Seems that's off limits to me.
Никак.
I can't go up there. I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Seems that's off limits to me.
Accio.
I can't go up there.
Не, он не прыгает. Он что-то не прыгает.
Guess I won't be going up there.
Блин, это
I've always
ерунду.
said that travel broadens the mind.
Seems that's off limits to me. I suppose I'm not allowed up there. I can't go up there. Guess I won't be going up there.
Не знаю, ну вот. Да, так можно было. Короче, уже утро, типа.
Many of your parents were Gryffindors. Oh, the stories I could tell you.
Оп. Так, уважаемые господа. Вообще Уизли, профессор Уизли говорил, что она обучит нас этому Аллахамора. Ты ее бы найти сейчас?
Reconsider their profession.
Почему пропала?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, Жек, я немножко запутался, что тут дальше. У меня было прям, я помню, с Уизли задание. Почему я сейчас не могу ее найти? Понял, Жек. Жек, подожди. Я поеду на метлах сейчас летать.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Так, куда дальше? Вот это место. Чего она уроки-то не проводит? Как бы уже готов полетать.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
I already have the wormwood. Well, what about the shrivel figs? Bet you don't have the porcupine quill.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was
Теперь нельзя
Albert Boot.
попасть туда еще.
It was Basil Flag.
Ooh, fine, fine. It's a bold...
Revelio.
То есть, чтобы попасть туда, нужно выучить обезоруживающее заклинание. А я не могу понять, где тут мне нужно это выучить. О, тихо, 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 тихо. Вот сюда надо.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Вот она. А я не могу с ней заговорить, да? Она должна была меня обучить. Вы должны меня обучить.
Revelio.
Да. Захожу в задание. Экспеллиармус. Нужно против врагов. Где-то на улице, да? Мне нужно... Жак, а где тут я врубился? Вот. Сейчас.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Я проиграю. Так, а подожди, я не готов. Так, мне надо сейчас, получается...
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Подожди.
No, I don't think so. Not right now.
Understandable. But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Revelio.
Так. Жак, я хочу перерыв сделать. Сейчас пройду это, выключу, может быть, часов 9 опять включу.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Look who's back. Ready to redeem yourself?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Incendio. Incendio.
There goes my way.
Ух, да, мне прям нормально так сделали. Иди же, Гвоздик, иди.
Try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Incendio. Levioso.
Фига, он там мне раз-два, так сказать, и все. Ой, долго буду сейчас проходить я это.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Не могу я это. Как говорится, сейчас руку на это.
Levioso.
Act like a winner.
Levioso.
Ничего, не замерли? Глюк какой-то. Они зависли вообще, не двигаются. Я их не могу победить.
Revelio. Levioso. Levioso.
Ура!
I could never duel like that. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Мне все равно надо.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Keep trying.
Leviosa.
Не то.
Leviosa.
You'll get it. That was something.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Good one. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Так, подожди. Урок 4 раза надо использовать.
You can't be lost to a new student. I didn't see that coming.
Мне надо с кем-то зарубиться. С кем? Есть у меня идея. Уши мои, уши.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. I should investigate. I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Что дальше?
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Revelio.
Что еще может быть-то?
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Не хочет.
Incendio.
Как теперь отсюда его сдвинуть?
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Что непонятно. А теперь в другое место переместиться. Вау. Угу.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Ну, там какие-то враги есть.
I'll have you know, I'm from a lineage steeped in bravery. My uncle let down my arm. That what really happened to her shrivel fix. Now that's brave.
Come back here. You're the little sod that saved Treadwell.
Yes.
Давай. Я проиграл, да ладно, блин. Ай. Надо было, блин, использоваться, а я, блин.
Target practice.
Incendio. Levioso.
What are you doing now?
Incendio. Levioso.
Marvelous strike. You will not survive this fight.
Levioso.
What's happening? Board.
One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Так, ну теперь можно... Карта Хогвартса. Задание. Так, я могу получить... Задание. Экспеллиармус. 8 штук кувырков осталось. Я же выполнил.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You've made a...
Leviosa.
Is this your best trick?
Они какие-то опасные еще.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Да уходи оттуда, ё-моё. Побежали, побежали. Вау, фу.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
My bite is worse than my bark.
Leviosa.
Анимак. Нифига себе. Может, мы их баним?
Incendio.
Нифига они там злые какие. Офигеть. Так.
hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice. Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Мне зельеварение нужно попасть. Так.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Incendio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumor is that a former headmistress, Professor Mong, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find.
Revelio.
I tried a new.
Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sallow. He never backs down.
Father writes to me every week.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Whoever decided to make Professor Black headmaster...
How much longer do you think Black will be headmaster?
I'd hate Transfiguration if it wasn't for Weasley.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
A Daedalian. I wonder where it might lead me.
My brother just started Hogwarts.
Revelio. Revelio.
My older sisters taught me everything I need to know.
Так, где он? Указывает указатель. Шкаф, который...
Professor Weasley is a marvel.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Давай уже подлетай туда. Ага.
Well, that didn't work.
Что ты? Ну, как непредсказуемо летит.
Well, that didn't work.
Да что ты?
Yes. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Не туда, не туда.
Quite a few hamlets outside. I used to like that.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's goblins.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like a Gryffindor house token. I bet it unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in our common room and heard there are also in the other common rooms. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this.
Перемещусь проще.
This must be... Seems I'll need to find... I should see this through and find the Gryffindor house chest.
М, 15 штук надо еще найти.
What are you up to now?
Мне зельеварение нужно. Чуть-чуть, а? Давай, давай. Блин. Да ё-моё. Никак не идет, а? Так, а вот у меня вот есть еще. Чего нету? Так, куда нужно-то еще? Задание. Ключи.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
Кто там еще щебетал? Так, запретный лес. Нужно, чтобы меня никто не видел. А это какое еще интересно?
Incendio!
Кабан.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and...
Там какой-то зверь был, и звери будут и в дальнейшем тоже.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Lumos.
Surprising how much of
Немного
this is
страшно.
rather unfortunately
Куда мы идем? Пауки тут будут по-любому.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Я погиб Ричи Галкарат.
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Отлично, отлично. Незаметно передвигаемся. Шишка, а что такое пушишка? Так, куда идти? Но это безопасно.
something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described.
Incendio. Revelio.
Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
I won't win.
Ух ты.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is.
Ух ты, это мне нужно. Самое-самое.
Revelio.
Сейчас пауки полезут, наверное, по-любому.
Incendio.
These fools must have something to do with opening this door. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. I need to light all three before they time out on me. Aha! I think I see. I need to cast more quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here.
Revelio.
Точно, пауки меня ждут.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Revelio.
Я думаю, наверное, надо... Так, что тут есть? Огонь. Акцию.
Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso.
Так, найдите недостающую страницу. Туда что-то я пока не готов идти. Хорошо, спустимся здесь. Здесь что будет? О. Ух, тут их много так.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Another puzzle. And if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Behind the rock. There's the symbol.
Где за камнем? Я не вижу. Так, ладно, еще раз.
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Ладно, погнали. Вот они поползли. Ну это мелкие еще. Мелкие ползут, сами боятся.
Revelio.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Leviosa!
Акцию нужно.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Угу.
Incendio!
Там еще какой-то есть. Может, самый главный.
Revelio.
Остолбеней. Разве есть ослаблений?
Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio! Revelio!
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Ладно.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign.
Это хорошо. Что я тут нашел? Больше ничего нет. Угу. Не так сделал. Там сундук какой-то, мне сундук нужен. Прям игра затянула. Да ё, просто надо. Блин. Почему я же так, блин, все топлю. Сколько раз еще повторить надо будет, да, мне это?
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Mm-hmm. Так, мне нужно идти в то направление, да? В то направление надо идти мне.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jack took. Leviosa, Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa, Expelliarmus. Revelio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Expelliarmus. 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 Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ну куда я иду-то?
Expelliarmus.
Блин.
Untouched chest. Territor wasn't very thorough.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio.
The next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Так, а вот. Угу. Мне нужно идти в том направлении. Так, там есть какая-то... Вот она получается, наверное. Да. Потом... И чё? Где другая? Так, раз, два, три.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years.
Так, ну тут пока соберу, вдруг будет главарь какой-нибудь. Так, у меня есть снаряга, да? По-любому что-то будет. Так, давай. Используем очки такие. Так, хорошо. Теперь... Так, Вингардиум Левиоса. Но они сейчас не активируются пока, да? Я не понял. Ага. Ясно. Что у меня за облачение зеленое какое-то?
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Так, забываю про про блок свой, который есть. Прям увлекаясь вот этой битвой.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio.
Вот это меня тут сейчас, вау, отрубил он. На.
Levioso. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Так, что тут могу собрать?
Expelliarmus.
Ага.
Levioso. Levioso.
Пускай сами ко мне подходят.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Всех победю сейчас, давайте, чё вы. Вот с этим тяжело будет. Ничего нету.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
-1.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio.
There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened here? Might it happen again?
Levioso. Protego. Incendio.
Ну давайте внутри, а.
Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Близко, близко надо, близко.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Беспонтовый Левиоса, блин.
Incendio.
На тебе. Вау, 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 вау. Один удар.
Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Блин, пипец какой-то.
But that's unnerving. What's happening?
Так. Люмос.
Lumos. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Revelio. Lumos.
Так, что тут нужно сделать? Исследовать.
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Еще один главарь, что ли, будет? Нет ничего.
Revelio.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Так, хорошо, вы провидец.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваш связь древней магии открывает талант. +1 при каждом новом уровне будете получать 1 очко таланта. У вас есть новые очки талантов, которые вы можете использовать в соответственном меню в вашем руководстве. Начиная с 5 уровня можно заработать очки талантов. Их можно тратить по своему усмотрению, повышать уровень заклинаний, увеличивать боевую мощь, улучшать скрытность и много другое. Используйте их с умом, так как очки талантов можно потратить только 1 раз. Поэтому количество определенных очков талантов ограничено. Заглядывайте сюда почаще, чтобы узнать, какие новые потрясающие таланты вам доступны. Угу. Нет. Ключевые, что дает вашу общую эффективность? Используют зелья, боевые растения. Вручай комната. Ключевые. Так. При броска древней магии бросает. Так. И нажмите. Нужно проверить, чтобы переключаться на разблокированный комплект заклинаний. Раз. Угу. Это прикольно. Так, это нужно, я думаю. Так, ну пока перезарядка это ладно. Вручай комната, что? После каждой брошенной китайской. Нет. Зелье дает неуязвимость отражать летящего снаряда обратно в сторону врагов. Скрытый эффект зелья невидимый длится. Так. Заклинание. Эти инсейны стоят вокруг вас. Кольцо пламени. Огонь. Враги, находящиеся рядом с целью, которую притягивают с помощью акции, тоже притягиваются. Враги рядом с целью, которые находят под действием лёса, тоже начинают левитировать. Вот это супер будет. Так, заклинание Дефинда. Так, пока не надо. Депульса тоже не подходит. Еще не изучил. Так, посмотрим, что еще из темного искусства, что у нас ходит. Заклинание остолбенения оказано тот же эффект, что и проклятие. Проклятые враги получают повышенный урон. Нанесение урона одной из проклятых целей наносит урон всем проклятым целям. Блин, темное искусство. Ой, скрытность посмотрим еще. Бег под действием. Снижает способность врагов обнаружить вас. Но это нужная вещь. Так. Прикольно. Так. И Дурус дает неуязвимость. Это нормально тоже. Прикольно. Зал фотографии по таланта.
Revelio.
Теперь надо не забыть, да?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Off on another adventure.
Угу. Теперь можно без проблем туда вернуться. Блин, а тут когда прокачаешь это полностью, да, таланты, будет просто обалдеть. Пушка. Так вот. Не забыть только, что вот мне все это дало.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Я снова в Хогвартсе.
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns.
Так, у меня что тут? Так, вот, можно заготовить важный, да? Ха. Так, ладно. Экспеллярмус. Вот, пускай любимая. Левиоса. Акцию. Так, а что это значит? Немножко не разберусь я вот. Ага. Так, можно вот так, да? Хорошо. К примеру, пускай будет Люмос. Репара. Левиоса. Так. Ну, это пускай будет так.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Leviosa!
Хочу вот понять, как это работает. Вот, допустим. Вот я хочу оставить. О как. Все. Где ты? Летает где-то. Вот он летает. Depulso. Жетон факультета. Перемещаемся. Че, неужели же? Так. Уроки. Так, вот, мне нужно вот сюда. Наконец-то на метле можно будет полетать, а?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Not a fan, I take it?
Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up, 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 you stupid ratty school broom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Надо будет сейчас нормально ему это опять вернуть одежку.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do
This'll take some
care.
getting used to.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in
I'm
one
getting the hang of this.
Двумя руками можно держаться?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
На перегонки, что ли?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight! Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a boat.
Так, а вот... Ага. Я думаю, как же тут управляется-то? Правым стиком.
Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in
Интересно.
a
О,
while.
вау, вау, вау.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that? Ha!
Oh, well done! Have a moment?
Я не проехал.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Давай, погнали, да.
Say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now.
Подожди, подожди, подожди. изумрудного цвета.
The Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Обалдеть, стой, такое летишь так.
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Так.
Now
Ого.
that's more like it. You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Ну, что-то как-то так. Пасмурно или чё?
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
Ну так, конечно, классно. Просто вид такой, как будто... А, вот, пасмурно было просто. Теперь вид четкий.
Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
А, какие-то награды я не забрал. Я тут много чего не забрал, наверное. Увеличено. Так, вот теперь. Темных волшебников видеть надо. Так, страница руководства. Получить. Ручейкон пока еще там не были мы. Так, новая ячейка инвентаря.
Revelio.
Так, а давай-ка Хогвартс сгоняем по-быстрому. Карта Хогвартса. Метла. 3 метлы. Так. Где же я видел-то? По-быстрому.
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense against the
Не
dark
туда
arts
пошел,
castle. I know
Себастьян.
a discreet place near there.
Так, я забыл, что он там.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Так, хорошо.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Много всего. Так, где тут? Мы вот здесь. 3 метлы. Ну вот, сейчас. Так, и чё? Куда? Типа вот сюда, да? Так, подожди. Мы заходим и берем сразу сундук. Так, давай. А что тут есть?
Revelio.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals were overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I've a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take Wind Wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-Wand's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality.
Прикольно. Тлеющий порыв.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Они все высочайшие, что ли? Вспыльчивый характер.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ну чё, думаю,
That
или
item
вот
is of the
эту.
highest quality.
Ну это какая-то простецкая, блин, метла, если честно, да, прям четко там обвязана. Факультет.
That item is of the highest quality. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Nice doing business with you.
Угу, прикольно.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time
Сколько тут
trials.
разговоров-то, а?
An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved,
Мы во всем
I could
участвуем.
complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Так.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Давай.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Так, мне нужно, пока я тут. Доставка. Что такое? Давай сейчас сходим. А как интересно метлу вызывать?
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today?
Кучу, кстати, вот этих всех. Так.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Так.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Угу. Требуется доставка. Так, мне это интересно. Метла. Недоступна пока. Нифига себе. Просто, а как мне нужно эту? Директор, что ли? Нет. Так,
Hogsmeade, here I come.
попробуем, может, оттуда долететь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Доставьте. Ну, я бы доставил бы.
Revelio.
Нужно. Нолик. Так. Да, ну-ка давай. Куда лететь? Так. Карта, карта, карта. Мира. Тихо разогнулся. Выше не поднимается.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madam Luang, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Пейте. Мне бы не
I'd
хотелось.
rather not, but if you insist. so be it.
I do insist.
Обалдел вообще.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
Блин, а я что-то не разрушал его. Все то же самое, что и есть и у него.
Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Так. У этой тети больше ничего, да?
What do you have in store for me this time? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, ну... Есть там. Так, ладно. Вернуться.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
Nothing to worry about. I handled it.
Glad to hear it. And thank you again for your help.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так. Ну, это последние сейчас 15-20 минут. Все. Хватит.
Scrivener would stand for that. But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could...
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Так, а куда идти? Наверху, что ли? Тихо. Угу.
Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard? I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on
Revelio.
But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast. Go on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Accio.
Так, а что там было-то, которое... А ну-ка, пошли-ка, пошли-ка. Ладно.
hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... That's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Да. Интересно. Он решил, что мне надо помыться. Обидно.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio.
Мы оттуда пришли. Так, а это у нас что? Это глобус. Так, а вот тут что-то тоже есть.
Revelio.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should... clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Прикольно. Ничего.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow crops. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds.
Ну, уже есть, по идее. Больше я не смогу ничего сделать.
Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deek?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deek has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deek tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Так, ну все.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Так, ну что? Там встреча еще. Конфринго. Тут как попасть туда? Прикольно. Ничего сделать нельзя.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Так, надо вниз, наверное, получается-то. Очки. Где ты?
"142 staircases, and this is where they put me."
Куда улетел-то? Ключи, ё-моё. Так, подождите, у нас кого мы тут можем подождать?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Ugh, well, they seem innocent, but their tongues can be most disturbing.
Exactly. I wish more of our fellow students agreed with you. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurt...
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand.
Тут много чего уже. Короче, я комнату открыл. Там могу зелье варить, растения всякие. Очки таланта есть. Ништяки разные. Ой, все уже, короче, сейчас последнее. Вот встречаюсь с этим товарищем. И все.
Over here. Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First,
И полетал уже, да-да-да-да.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment.
Метлу купил, да.
Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
В общем, очки таланта очень нужны, короче. Там прям много всяких бонусов, ништяков. Их стоит развивать. Улучшение там зелья этих заклятий.
How did you find this place?
Даже давай спокойной ночи. Я все прям 5-10 минут.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell her. I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio. Confringo! Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Так, а вот менять вверх-вниз, что ли?
Revelio.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Так, ну, в общем... 12 уровень. На этом прохождение Хогвартс Наследие, часть 3 заканчивается. Спасибо всем, кто смотрел, оставлял комментарии. Было очень интересно, классная игра. По-любому надо дальше проходить. Игра очень цепляет. Надо очень много времени, конечно, чтобы ее пройти. Она затягивает. Ну, все. Пока-пока. До новых встреч. С вами был Defendov.